So Orlando will get the first possession. A look at the Magic starting group. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Mutombo. And it's LeBron James. And it's Caron Butler. And it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. Mutombo against Lillard. Sabonis inside. That one falls.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
James outside. Back to Maravich. Kicks it out to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Out to Maravich. Pocket 6. Over Rice. Maravich, good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Lillard. Sabonis' screen on Maravich. Three-pointer Lillard. Nailed from three-point land.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
James with it. Defended by Pippen. Lillard outside. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lillard. Outside Pippen. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 1. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he makes both free throws. And so here's Portland. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now here's Walton. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal with the rebound. Butler passes to James.
Remaining in the first.
Butler against Lillard. Up top, Maravich. Takes the 3. Here's O'Neal. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Lillard against Maravich. Pippen outside. Lillard with no one around. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Maravich. LeBron's got 6.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now here's Pippen. Nothing on the board. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Orlando leading by 3. Outside, Maravich. Pass to LeBron. The layup off target.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pippen dishes to Walton. And here's Pippen, covered by LeBron. After Lillard pulls up on the wing. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. 7 points in the game.
A smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Here's James on the mark with the 15-footer.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Orlando. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Sabonis is out there with Walton. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Pippen. And it's Rice. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Pete Maravich, 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And here's Pippen. Still yet to score. Outside, Sabonis. Out to the right wing. Maravich with the steal. Here's Butler. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Lillard with it. 7 points in the game. Here's Pippen. Fires from the wing. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Lillard.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Mutombo kicks to Butler. Pass to Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pippen with it. Caron Butler covering. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Pippen.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Nice shot by James.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Lillard from outside. Rebound by the Magic. Butler finds James. Trying to... Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack. Pippen
the pass to Sabonis. Now Lillard all alone. And it's good off the back rim and in. Lillard's got 11 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Maravich, the pass to LeBron. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Walton. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
LeBron outside. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Clap it up, fans. Make some clap up, fans. Great job again by the Blazers Breaker Dance Crew.
.124 left to play in the first half. It's Pippen on the wing. Back to Lillard. Trailblazers moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. And shot on the way. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Butler feeling out of it. Back to Mutombo. Outside, Maravich. Lets it go with the three. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Here's Rice. Still scoreless. Bolton a screen on Maravich. Lillard the pass to Walton. Portland shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Bill Walton taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So Walton nails both of them. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pippen against LeBron. Mutombo kicks to James.
Portland foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The magic of it all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Maravich. Butler out there with Mutombo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the guard position.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now Maravich. Pass to LeBron. Knocked loose. Pippen with the steal. A finish. And Pippen slams it in.
You gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Maravich, the pass to LeBron. There's the pick. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pass to Pippen. Back to Lillard from downtown. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. Now here's James. He's got 14. Screen by James. Butler on the way. Just 4 to shoot. Orlando getting another chance here. Yes, that goes in. And the Magic lead by 4.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a free t-shirt tonight? Let them hear from you.
Here's Shaq. He has 6. Mutombo. Basket good. And the Magic lead by 4.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Lillard, the pass to Pippen. He takes it in, and Pippen slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Dreams outside. Fires the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Rice. James defending.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Mutombo inside. Sabonis is there. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Pass to Mutombo. Walton against James. Here's Shaq, truly the center of attention.
Shaq. It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Pippen outside. Here's Rice. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Butler. And here's Maravich. Floats it up for James. Walton with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Rice kicks to Pippen. Pass to Walton. Here's Rice. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And it's now only a 1-point Orlando lead. James way outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Magic lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Sabonis, Damian Lillard out there with Pippen. Then it's Walton, and it's Rice in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Pass to Pippen. Back to Lillard. All sorts of time. Orlando grabs the miss. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low, Walton with the steal. Pippen feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Walton. It's hauled in by the Magic. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Maravich. Again, the Magic score.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Sabonis, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
James, the bounce pass. Pass to Maravich. This one for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard with it. Pippen with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Back to Lillard. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Lillard's got 19 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The Magic call timeout. And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Pass to Maravich. From outside, O'Neal. Something else inside. Wow.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside Lillard. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here is Maravich. Mutombo is screen on Pippen. James fires. No good from 3. Portland trailing here. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Sabonis. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Mutombo inside, defended by Sabonis. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession. Shot clock at 5. That one misses, and a chance to tie it up. Magic leading by 3. Up top, Maravich. Covered by Lillard. Here's O'Neal. 1:07 left to play in the final quarter. Sabonis outside. Lillard. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Mutombo is screen on Lillard. Butler outside. James outside. Clock at 6. Can't get it.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal there for the rebound. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting 4 for Orlando. Pete Maravich taking 2 shots. Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Aim both at the line. It's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 5. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Here's Lillard. Good.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They're trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Lillard misses the three. And they go to the intentional foul.
Bill Walton, third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Magic, Caron Butler. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. The three goes down. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shaq. And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Magic. They've got Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Christie, and it's Leonard in at point guard.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Curry against Leonard. Robertson outside. Curry a screen on Christie. Here's Robertson. Baseline jumper. Hill, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Leonard the pass to McGrady. To the inside. Sinks that one from the post.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Curry looking around. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Christie. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. From the wing. Yep, it counts.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Here is Robertson. Back to Curry. Pass to Hill. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Good ball movement here by the Magic. Nails the baby hook.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Robertson. Back to Curry. It's up a 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's McGrady. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And they double up LeBron. Pass to Hill. LeBron James on the wing. Inside, it's deflected. It's stolen by Mutombo. To the paint, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Hill, the Magic getting the bucket. Robertson outside. Curry outside. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Here's McGrady. Outside Leonard. Lets it go from deep. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 9 points. So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. Here's LeBron. He has yet to score. Curry a screen on McGrady. Here's James. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Check Kawhi.
And here's Leonard. He's got 5. McGrady right side. 6 on the shot clock. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
They set the pick. Pass to Robertson. Over Christie. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Orlando. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Tracy McGrady is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Mutombo, and it's Christie, and at the small forward position. The shot by Robertson, no good. Magic leading by 7. McGrady outside. Olajuwon finds Christie. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Assisted by Hakeem Olajuwon.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Hill. Outside Curry. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Curry's got 8 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
McGrady outside. Shot left block. 6 to shoot. Again, the Magic score.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Curry against Leonard. Now here's Robertson. Hasn't made one yet. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's McGrady. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Hill penetrating. Tee that time from Leonard.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Christie the pass to McGrady. And here's Leonard. From past the arc. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Robertson with it. That's to Curry. From Curry, gets it to fall inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's McGrady. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
James, good.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Magic leading by 3. McGrady passes to Leonard. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 4 assists in the game. Now Curry. He's got 12. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. And it's the Magic's ball. Outside Leonard. Olajuwon outside. Pass to McGrady. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Bulls trail by 6. 32 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Eaton. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Eaton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Olajuwon finds Christie. Pass to McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so here is Chicago. 4-point game. LeBron James is out there with Hill. Then there's Robertson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Christie. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. And stolen by James. Here's Robertson. Hill left side. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. There's a screen. Outside Curry. Lock at 6. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to Olajuwon. Pass to Christie. Now here's Leonard. Guarded by Curry. Leonard against Curry. Knocked away. Curry with the steal. Down low. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Robertson.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Now the Bulls with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the turnover again by Orlando.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And here is Robertson. LeBron outside for the lead. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got his 4th assist in this one. LeBron's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. McGrady outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. McGrady's got 12 points in the game. Pass to James. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by McGrady. Now Mutombo. Leonard finds Olajuwon. Now here is McGrady over Hill, and again it's Orlando converting.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Curry against Leonard. Back to Curry. Again, Chicago.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Attention fans, now on the court, your hype squad.
.157 left in the third quarter. Outside Leonard. Back to Olajuwon. Pass to Christie. Olajuwon outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from 18. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Curry with the bounce pass. 1:19 left in the third. Orlando leading by 4. McGrady passes to Leonard. Back to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Leonard against Curry. Pass to Robertson. Back to Curry. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Now, here is McGrady. He's got 16. Olajuwon finds Christie. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Eaton grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 6. James dishes to Robertson. The kick out to Hill. Now Curry. Releases from 15, and he knocks down the jumper. Curry's got 4 points this quarter. The third quarter comes to a close. Orlando out in front, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Christie is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Mutombo. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard. Curry against Leonard. Robertson with it. Curry wide open. That three off the mark. Here's Christie. Outside Olajuwon. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Bulls trail by 6. Now Curry. Pass to Robertson. Back to Curry. The three. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got 6 assists now in the game.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Now, here is Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The Bulls call timeout. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now here's Curry, clock at 6. Over Leonard. Curry shot is off. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Christie. Buries the deep ball.
And the three-point shot of Christie, so dangerous. A very capable shooter when the D gives him space.
Here is Robertson. Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Olajuwon. McGrady a screen on James. Now, here's McGrady. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Christie against Robertson. Tries it from 19. And it misses. Magic leading by 7. Olajuwon with a screen on Hill. Outside, Christie. Down it goes for 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Robertson. It's stolen by Mutombo. .110 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Christie. McGrady against Hill. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Trailing by 10. McGrady right side.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Tracy McGrady at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He hits the second from the line. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 11-point game. Christie against Robertson. And that's in there. Here's Leonard. .29 seconds left in the game. Olajuwon on the wing. 5 to shoot. It's off. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce.
you go.
It'll be Orlando off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. We've got George. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Nance in at the power forward position. Now here's George. Back to Leonard. Fires it. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Pass to Bird. Here's Stojakovic. George defending. That one's good by Stojakovic.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Magic. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Garnett. Orlando making their last shot. Just 4 to shoot. From down in the low post, it goes.
The defense playing Garnett nice and close inside, but he flexes some muscle and gets through to his finish anyway.
Leonard passes to George. The 3-ball. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Stojakovic. Garnett, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Now here's Leonard. Outside Irving. And there's the screen. Pass to Coleman from about 19. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The baseline J is on the way. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Nance. Pass to George. Orlando again missing.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Bird passes to Frazier. Here's Garnett.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Bird. Nance pulls down the board. Magic trail by 4. Irving finds Leonard. Now here's George. Back to Leonard. Fires from the wing. Orlando again missing.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Gasol, a screen on George. Stojakovic passes to Bird. Over Leonard. And it's Bird missing. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Leonard. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Indiana leading by 4. Stojakovic passes to Frazier. Here's Garnett. He's guarded by Nance. Here's Stojakovic. Here's Garnett. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Nance. Screen by Leonard. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's good. 2 points.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Here's Garnett. He has 6. And there's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Larry Nance.
Man, the defender really went after him. Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game.
Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops. They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Magic, George out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Larry Nance, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's George. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Coleman. Checked by Gasol. Pass to Leonard. They set the screen. The 3 is up. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Frazier, the pass to Bird. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Bird. Leonard defending. 5 to shoot. Bird, that's good. Bird's got his first bucket in this one.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves. Can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Now here's George. He's scoreless.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Bird missing. Magic trail by 5. Nance outside. Irving looking it over. Pass to Leonard. And it's blocked.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Indiana leading by 5. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Garnett. He's guarded by Nance. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
In many ways, KG has the perfect basketball body, long and wiry. It's difficult to contain a guy like that, which is why defenders resort to fouling him like there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
And the second free throw is good. Magic trail by 6. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Here's Stojakovic. Here's Garnett. Shoots over Nance, and Indiana misses again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Frazier, following the three-point basket by Orlando. Garnett passes to Bird. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Bird's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
George passes to Leonard. George sets a screen. To the inside. Here's Coleman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yes, sir. Coleman knows a thing or 2 or 3 about flushing it home.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Garnett. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
2 shots.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Orlando calls timeout. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Leonard on the wing. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Leonard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. His skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Here's Frazier. No made baskets yet. That one's good by Stojakovic. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Pass to Frazier. To the paint. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 6 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Leonard outside. Picked it. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh, there's the alley. George with a steal. Irving, the pass to George. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Frazier. That shot off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Indiana leading by 6. They've got Marc Gasol, and it's Stojakovic in at the 3, small forward. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Stojakovic so confident beyond the arc. Even if he's in another area code, he has no problem letting it fly.
George outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Pass to Bird. Here's Stojakovic. George defending. Stojakovic passes to Bird. 6 to shoot. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got 15.
Just putting on the hard hat and going to work. Getting buckets is what KG does.
Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
And the Magic call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Stojakovic. George defending. Stojakovic passes to Bird. Shot clock at 5. Here's Stojakovic. Another 3 for Indiana.
Stojakovic loves knocking it down from behind the arc, especially that corner 3 right in his wheelhouse.
Leonard outside. It's George on the wing. Back to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Kawhi returns the favor. A 3 of his own.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Frazier with the bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Nance outside. Pass to Irving. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. George outside. And the 3 off target. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Bird. He's got 6. Here's Stojakovic. This one for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Coleman. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Nance. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Orlando calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Here's Coleman. Outside Irving. Pass to George. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. No good. Unable to win this run. Pacers leading by 14. Stojakovic passes to Frazier. Here's Bird. Leonard defending. Gasol, a screen on Irving. Here's Bird. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 17. George with it. Down low. Coleman. And Gasol with the block.
You really got to admire the reach of Gasol. He's excellent at utilizing those long arms of his to turn away shots.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Garnett. Let's go with a 3. And shot no good. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana ahead, up by 16. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Orlando, they've got Larry Nance. Kawhi Leonard out there with Paul George. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Garnett. Shoots over Nance. With the clock winding down. And then Gasol with the jam.
Gasol doing a nice job fundamentally getting position and going right back up. He plays the game the way most coaches teach.
Leonard for 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Stojakovic passes to Frazier. And there's a pick for 3. And it's Bird missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Leonard. Nance outside. And here's George. Looking to end this cold spell. Orlando again missing.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
And it's Bird missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Leonard from behind the arc. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Oh, the shot is off. Magic trail by 15. Now George. Now Leonard. There's a screen. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pulls the trigger. Oh, it misses. Now here's George. The D's right on him. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Clap your hands for the Pacers Breaker Dancer.
.57 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Garnett.
And, you know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
At the line, for the Pacers, Kevin Garnett, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Magic trail by 13. Now Leonard. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. The claw, slashing his way inside.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
At the line for the Magic, Kawhi Leonard. At the line for 1.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Indiana leading by 10. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. From 15 feet away, yes, sir, it's good.
Draining tough shots on the defense and making them feel helpless, that brings a smile to Garnett's face. He loves that.
Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely.
Personal foul. Leonard. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both. Here's Frazier. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Garnett. He's guarded by Nance. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Garnett. That misses. Right side, Irving. And he gets it from 15.
Assistant, Paul George.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Orlando foul. Randy Nance. Fifth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
Two.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. Both good from the line that time.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Leonard using the glass to lay it in. "16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. So Indiana wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time to present our player of the game.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now the starting group for Orlando. Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Shaq in at the center position.
the Magic start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Bird in at the small forward position. Pass to Billups. For three, James hits a three-pointer.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Here's Bird, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Billups. Here's the three. Indiana with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kidd, the pass to Bird. Now George. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
Huff's checked in for Indiana. And we're about a minute into the first. James outside. Misses the three.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Good shot, gone bad. Got to finish there.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. The shot by James, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a three-point game. Screen by Durant. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Got a hand on it.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
James passes to Olajuwon. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Huff.
Number 43, Pascal Siakam.
Here's Kidd. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Magic head coach had a few moments to share with me. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the Pacers making a change here. Walker's checked in. On defense, the Magic. George passes to Bird. Outside Durant. To end the drought. There's the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's James. Count that bucket. James has got 5 points.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Here's Billups. Pass to Divac. Here's Olajuwon. It's rebounded by George. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Searching for their first points of the game. Here's Durant. And Indiana misses again.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Here's James. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. Still no points. Here's Kidd. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Kid will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Here's James. That one falls.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pacers trail by 5. Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. Pass to Bird. Walker, a screen on James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way. Rebound by the Magic. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Billups. There's the screen. The Magic need to put one up here. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Magic. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Wade in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Orlando.
He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. Vlade Divac is a center that you can run your offense through.
Here's Kidd, outside Durant. Tipped. Here's Billups. James, outside. On the wing, Wade. That one is off. Nice D from Durant. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Kidd. Here's Bird. Now here's George. Outside Durant. Here's Garnett. Money from 17 feet out.
KG just looked so confident. Like the moment he had the ball, he knew that shot was dropping.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Bird. Got a piece of it. James with the ball. He's got 11. Here's Divac. Kidd with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
James passes to Wade. And Durant with the block. Here's Kidd. Pass to Bird. The 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Billups. Out to James. And another miss by Orlando.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Now, here is James. Shoots over George. Good on the baseline, James. James has got 13.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's Durant. Pass to Bird. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Magic. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Billups. Here's Olajuwon. Guarded by Durant. From the right block. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Olajuwon's gotten his 2nd bucket.
There's a lot to like and love about Wade. He's a guy who isn't just a scorer. He'll look to get others involved. Actually, he'll do whatever his team needs him to do to win.
Now here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Billups. Pass to James. Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Here's Divac. James, right side. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron fires one down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Outside Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Here's James. Fires from way outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so that's the end of the first half. Orlando ahead. They're up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And here's Indiana now. They trail by 7. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Garnett in at the center position. For 3, George is rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 now. James outside. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. They set a pick. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Billups. Still without a bucket. James, right side. Ooh, nice D from George. Kidd, the pass to George. To the middle. It's tipped. Bird. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot. But he showed you right there he can do it when he needs to.
James outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
90 seconds into the second half now. Bird passes to George. From the top of the key, James with the rebound. Magic leading by 6. Pass to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Magic lead by 8.
Tough make that time by Wade inside. Just outworked the defense that time.
Kidd, the pass to Bird. Here's Garnett. Outside Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game.
Shooting for the Pacers, Kevin Durant at the line for 1.
Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
He drops it from range.
Billups spreading that ball around like butter.
Pacers trail by 8. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. KD! What else would you expect?
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
James attacking. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
On the court is your home squad. Who wants a T-shirt?
Pass to George. Here's Bird. Check by James. Pulls it from 20. And it's Bird missing. Magic leading by 7. Here's Billups. Back to Wade. Intercepted. In transition. Here come the Pacers. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 6.
Yeah, you know, going end to end, Larry may not beat you with pure speed. Matter of fact, he won't beat you with speed, but his instincts, platinum level off the chart as a finisher.
Kidd with the bucket.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Pass to Billups. Back to James. Fires the 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds in the game. Kidd, the pass to Bird. And here's Durant for the lead. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Billups. And they're running. Here's Kidd. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Orlando trailing here.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
James deciding where to go with it. To stop the run, sinks the tray. James has got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, he got off to a slow start, but it appears to me that he's found his touch from beyond the arc now.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Orlando, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got LeBron James, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Here's Billups. Here's James. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Oh, I like how Chauncey Billups looks to share the ball. He's a sturdy point guard with a great feel for when his guys are open.
Kidd, the pass to Bird. And here's Durant from outside the arc. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Billups. They get it back. Here's Divac. Lays it up and banks it in. Divac got his first basket.
Great work on the offensive glass that time from Divac, using his size and timing, so important in rebounding, to his advantage.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Garnett. Durant for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Timeout, Magic. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Durant's got it going from three-point range. He's drained all 4 attempts. James, outside. Tries it from 19. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 30 points for LeBron James.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. From 9 feet out. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Wade. Clock at 6. dishes it off the glass.
Well, you see how Wade adjusts to whatever the defense throws at him? Strong finish there.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, no good on the layup. Orlando leading by 3. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Another shot. Oh, it's off. Pacers trail by 3. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good. Bird's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Now James. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Kidd. It's stolen. James outside. James. Nice work inside from James.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. He got it.
Clutch bucket from Kevin Garnett. He wants the ball in these big-time situations.
And James has got the ball here for Orlando. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Now, here is James. Shot clock at 5. Can't get the 3. 41 seconds left in the fourth. It's good.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
James banks it home. Big shot.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Garnett. Now here's Durant. Oh, he can't get the layup. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. He launches. Durant. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. And it's almost that time. Hello, everyone. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So the New York starting five. Harden out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Gary Payton. And it's Sampson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the basket by Mutombo.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Leonard. Wide open look. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And, of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they?
That's good from Vince Carter.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Carter hits them both. Here's Payton. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from Coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James Harden picking up that last basket. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Payton. The 3 from Harden. Houston pulls it in. Outside Kidd. Pass to Houston. Here is Carter. A 3 ball. No good that time. Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in his area, or that's what's going to happen.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
Here's Houston, covered by Payton. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Pass to Payton. Back to Leonard. That's good, and it's Payton with the assist. Leonard's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Houston. That one goes in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Harden against Kidd. Outside, Davis. From deep. Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
And Kareem throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Davis can't get it to go. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Houston.
And the glove in action, overwhelming the shooter with his quickness and then sharp defensive instinct.
Pass to Leonard.
I'm open right here.
Davis with a screen on Carter. A three from Leonard. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Mutombo is out there with Carter. Then there's Kidd. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back to you guys.
He can do both. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And so here is Indiana. The Knicks making the shot. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Mutombo. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. And Harden wide open. He shoots. No good on the triple. Indiana trailing here. TV, no question. Anthony Davis had a lot of hype when he was drafted in 2012.
Kevin, how could he not? He won a national title collegiately. He has incredible size and skill on both ends of the floor. That hype was real, and it was earned.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Attention fans. Now on the court is...
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Just 2 to shoot. Outside Carter. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Now Kidd. Scoreless thus far. Back to Carter. Kidd sets the pick for Carter. Fires, high post. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
1:46 left here in the second. To the middle. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Harden. Leonard finds Harden. into the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Jason Kidd. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
No good on the free throw. And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And he sinks the second. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with a maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And good that time. Sampson's got 5 now.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Kidd passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside, here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Leonard with the ball. He's got 7. Loads it up for Davis. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front. They lead by 5. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You try to run plays, they blow all that stuff up. And so, bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so here is New York. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Gary Payton. Harden out there with Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Sampson in at the center position. Harden's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Kevin, back to you.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link. It has some truth to it.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
New York leading by 5. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Back to Harden. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Our coach needs a moment to talk things over. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. 6 to shoot. Out to Carter. Fires the 3. That was a textbook cam by Abdul-Jabbar.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Get against Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Back to Carter, deflects the pass. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Harden. Davis with a screen on kill. Here's Harden, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6. Mutombo dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Mutombo is screen on Harden. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's Payton. No scoring in this one. Cleans it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Here's Houston. Defended by Payton. Knicks with the rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Harden outside. Left side, Leonard. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Knicks lead by 8. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Pacers trail by 8. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Carter. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. That's the Pacers 5. Sinks the triple. Houston's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Pacers.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Harden sets the pick for Leonard. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Knicks lead by 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fades back. And that one comes up a bit short. Now Harden. Outside Davis. Here's Leonard. Outside Davis. Outside Leonard. Harden! He's off from 3.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Houston. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Outside Leonard. Wide open. Oh, the jumper goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here's Kidd. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Carter. Strong move off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The free throw off from Vince Carter. New York leading by 5. Leonard missed on the 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Carter, oh, that is a big-time jam.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Leonard with the steal. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Carter outside. It's stolen by Davis. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And they double up Peyton. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Leading by 5. He drills the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Davis pulls it down. and they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Now, here is Harden.
It'll be the Hornets off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Butler out there with Paul George. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Malone in at the 5, down low. Here's Garnett. And it's rejected. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Three on the clock. Here's James. The rebound by Malone. On offense, here is San Antonio. Butler passes to Jokic. Here's Artest. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Garnett. Here's Mobley. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Here's Garnett. Butler covering. Here's Artest. An easy 2 on the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Charlotte's head coach. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Butler passes to George. Pass to Malone. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
James gets it to go. James has got his second basket.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Jokic passes to Butler. Kicks it to George. Takes the three, and it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Garnett. Butler covering. And here's Mobley. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
George peels it out a bit. Pass to Artest. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Screen by Robinson. And there's James from the arc. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Spurs trail by 4. George outside. Back to Butler. Uses the glass on the layup.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kirilenko. Butler covering. Mobley up top. Here's Garnett. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that concludes the first quarter play. Charlotte on top, leading by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Jimmy Butler. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Malone in at the center position. James outside. Out to Mobley. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Butler. San Antonio trailing here. George outside. There's the 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
James outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Spurs. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. They set the screen. Drives to the hoop. Back to George. To the right side. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here are the Hornets with the ball. They trail by 1. Pass to James. The rebound by Malone.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Now here's Jokic. Launches it. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Butler against James. And a big finish by Robinson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. James passes to Mobley. George with a steal. Sinks that one from the post. George has got 7 points.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you guys.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Jokic. No points so far. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Jokic. No good on the second free throw. Charlotte trailing. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Jokic.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
San Antonio shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Kirilenko. No points yet. Pass to Garnett. Stolen! And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Spurs, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Evan Mobley, and it's Kirilenko in at the 1. That's the Hornets 5. Pass to George. 4-3. Mobley grabs the board. James outside from downtown. Rebound by San Antonio.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Jokic against Mobley. Jokic is doubled for 3. George. Mobley grabs the board.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to Garnett. Mobley outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul, Jimmy Butler.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Kevin Garnett. 1 shot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. George passes to Jokic. Here's Malone. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. Jokic screen. Jacks up a 3. George, that one's good. George has got 10 points in the game.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Kirilenko. Butler covering. James, right side. Rebound by San Antonio. Jokic passes to George. San Antonio moving the ball around. From the arc. Hornets with the rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to James. Goes up on the wing. And the jumper falls for him. Give him 8 points now.
Just zero hesitation from James. Trusting his shot.
It's picked off. Mobley outside. James passes to Garnett. Here's Kirilenko. Out to James. Here's the teardrop. Pass to Garnett. Over Butler. Some solid defense from Butler.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And here's Jokic. Now Butler. Check by James. Butler passes to Jokic. Robinson with a steal. James outside. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Jokic with a screen on James. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Butler. Now here's George. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. San Antonio again can't hit. Here's Kirilenko. Robinson, a screen on Butler. The steal! We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Hornets up by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got George, also Jimmy Butler out there, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Garnett, just 5 to shoot.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Spurs trail by 3. Butler surveying the floor. Pass to George. Butler, a screen on James. George for 3, and it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
James against George. Classic move by LeBron James.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Butler for 3. It's off.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Now James. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's no good. Spurs trail by 5. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
George using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
George against Mobley. Here's James. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Knocks it loose. James with a steal. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. James fires.
Okay, with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
At the line for 3, LeBron James.
He makes the first of 3, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And he makes the second one, and it's a 5-point game. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3. Spurs trail by 5. It's George on the wing. Checked by James. Good for 2.
This team counts
counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's Kirilenko. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
The Spurs call time. Get a report from Allie.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Thank you for that, Allie. George outside. Here's Jokic. Cashes it in.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
James. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
George against James. George, right side. Clock at 6. Can't get it to go. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Andre Kirilenko. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. George! No good from 3! And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Andre Kirilenko.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
3 misses. And so the Hornets take the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our
So the Lakers win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. They've got Andrei Kirilenko. Evan Mobley is out there with Garnett. And it's LeBron James. And it's Robinson in at the center. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Outside Kirilenko. Outside James. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Up top, Havlicek. Guarded by Kirilenko. Nice contact on the shot. And now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And that sends John Havlicek to the free throw line. That one on Kirilenko. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, John Havlicek. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Now here's James. Rebound by Yao.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Outside, SGA. Havlicek against Mobley. Pocket 6. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Pass to SGA. Back to Havlicek. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Holmgren. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
Oh, good awareness right there from Holmgren. Making sure to get off a great look in time.
Kirilenko dishes to James. Havlicek against Robinson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here is Havlicek. Holmgren looking around. Back to Havlicek. Over Kirilenko. Will not go. This is off the front iron. James with it. And Yao picking him up. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Rice. James covering. Outside, SGA. They double team Yao. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Robinson. James kicks to Garnett. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Yao. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Drills it from outside. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Robinson a screen on Havlicek, and here's James outside. The putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court for the Hornets, LeBron James is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Garnett. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Robinson in at the center. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Kevin Garnett. Havlicek right side. Poked away. Stolen by Kirilenko. James in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. LeBron, no good. Over LeBron. And it's SGA missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
A power play by KG.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Havlicek. Here's the drive. Beyond the arc. Shots good by Rice. Rice has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Garnett the pass to Robinson. And stolen by Yao.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Holmgren outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Rice. Pass to Havlicek. Tipped away. Kirilenko with it. Now SGA defending. The three from LeBron. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Guys?
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's James. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Shoots over Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren. Clock is at 3. Here's LeBron. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Lakers leading. Outside, SGA. Havlicek outside. And a wide open look for SGA. A three-pointer is right on target.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
James. Mobley dishes to LeBron. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Yao. Some solid defense from Robinson. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from David Robinson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Havlicek. Holmgren is out there with Yao. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Rice in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Now, here's SGA. 5 points in the game. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That is his first foul of the game. And here is Los Angeles now. A 2-point game. 5 on the clock. Baseline J on the way. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here is Havlicek, guarded by Kirilenko. Back to SGA. Holmgren the screen. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points. Here's Charlotte now, trailing by 2. James a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. SGA against LeBron. Stolen by Kirilenko. Goes up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Havlicek. Back to SGA. From distance, Shea puts it through.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Kirilenko with the screen for James. Down low, Robinson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. One guy who's been getting it done is David Robinson.
Yeah, and this guy's been unstoppable in the painted area. They're going to call timeout and figure it out. Deny him the ball, double him, something has to change.
.110 left to play in the third. Here's Rice, covered by Mobley. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. To the paint. Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Now, here's Holmgren. He has 5. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Charlotte leading by 4. 17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside Kirilenko. To the right side. Here's Mobley. A putback. Misses the follow-up. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hornets on top, up 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth. Evan Mobley is out there with Garnett. And it's Robinson, and it's LeBron James, and it's Kirilenko in at the point guard. Now, here is Havlicek. Here's Yao, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Yao's got his first bucket of the night.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Garnett finds Mobley. Back to Garnett. Over Holmgren. That one rolling around and rims out. The Lakers trail. Havlicek the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Havlicek. Outside SGA. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Now Garnett. They swipe it. To tie it up. No good.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Rice. Outside, SGA. To tie it up. Garnett pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shoot.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Garnett. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Timeout Lakers. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He made it very clear they need to work the ball inside, saying, quote, they haven't blocked a shot yet. Bring the ball to them. Make them defend us down low. Let's see how they take that advice. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Stolen by Robinson. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And it doesn't go. Lakers trail by 5. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Yao with a screen on LeBron. And it's SGA penetrating. Yep, that's going to go in.
And when you need points, Yao is a great option. He just goes on the attack.
James against Havlicek. Outside Mobley. Outside Kirilenko. Shot clock at 5. Now Mobley pulls the trigger. Does not go in. There's 48 seconds left in the game. SGA on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Outside Holmgren to tie it up. And down goes the three.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
The Hornets call time.
Giveaway until you get lost.
Havlicek against LeBron. Outside Garnett. Now Mobley. LeBron right side. Mobley. Off the glass.
The big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly. Here's SGA. Yao with a screen on LeBron. SGA! The three doesn't go. And so it's the Hornets who come out on top. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Davis. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Payton in at the point.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Garnett. On the clock. Davis with the defensive effort. Pass to Payton. Back to Davis. New York working the ball around now.
Hornets foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Payton. Pass to Sampson. Clock at 4. Tipped.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
And they're on the run. Payton, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Garnett. Check by Davis.
When Kevin Garnett gets that ball anywhere close to the rack, he's going to throw it down.
Now here's Payton. Outside Harden. There's a screen. New York again can't hit. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. It's stolen by Leonard. Harden with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Harden can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The three, James, counted from distance.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A minute 39 left to play in the first quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Charlotte. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Back over to you, DA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And that one's good. James.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Left side, Harden. It's blocked. Now Mobley. Pass to James. Over Payton. The shot by James, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Harden, the pass to Davis. It's hauled in by Garnett. Charlotte leading by 7. James, outside. Robinson finds James. Six to shoot. Pass to Garnett. Can't hit that one.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Hornets leading by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the floor for New York, we've got James Harden. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Leonard in at the 2. Payton passes to Harden. Back to Payton. Launches it. The Hornets pull it in. Here's Kirilenko. Yet to see a basket. Here's James. Pass to Mobley. Here's Kirilenko. And there's James from the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Payton. Out to Leonard. New York working the ball around now. Let's go with a 3. A shot, no good. Charlotte leading by 7. Pass to Garnett. And it's good for 2. Garnett's gotten his second bucket on the night.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. New York again can't hit. Here are the Hornets with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Garnett, guarded by Payton. Garnett passes to Kirilenko. Here's Garnett. And he lobs. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Mobley against Payton. Puts up a 3. Harden misses. Hornets leading by 11. Here's Kirilenko. Still no points. Payton with a steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Known as both a lockdown defender and legendary trash talker, Payton plays with an edge that is infectious and annoying.
New York shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Garnett. Now Mobley. Now, here is James. Shot clock at 5. The fadeaway. Again, Charlotte.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now, here's Davis. He's scoreless. Pass to Leonard. Over James. That's too easy for Leonard.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Charlotte leading by 10. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. James passes to Robinson. Ooh, stolen by Harden. And here's Leonard. Back to Harden. Davis looking it over. Davis with a screen on James. Clock at 6. And Harden with the slam.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quitting this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Harden.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Mobley, a screen on Leonard, and there's James from the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Charlotte closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Here's Kirilenko. No made baskets yet. We've got LeBron James. And it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the Hornets 5.
How about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Now here's Harden. It's a 10-point game. Here's Leonard. And it's New York scoring again.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Kirilenko passes to James. Fires from deep. The Knicks pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden finds Davis. New York working the ball around now. Outside Harden. Leonard up top. The Hornets pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. James passes to Garnett. Back to James. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Payton passes to Harden. Leonard outside. Outside Payton. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Shot is good. Sampson.
Boy, what a clean pass by Payton that time. He sees a ready shooter and gets it to him at just the right time.
James outside. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
James, right side. Pass to Kirilenko. James outside. LeBron at full speed. Here's Kirilenko. From deep, Mobley knocks it down from distance. Mobley's got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Throws it up high. Sampson's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Kirilenko. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Robinson can't hit. Leonard outside. Pass to Payton. Back to Leonard. Now here's Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sampson from outside the arc. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. James with the ball. He's got 11. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And so it's Charlotte now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. Quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for the Knicks, Anthony Davis is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Payton in at the point. Pass to Harden.
Blocked! He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
James passes to Kirilenko. Screen by James. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Knicks trail by 12. Harden surveying the D. Payton finds Leonard. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Now Robinson. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Hey, even when the defense gets physical and tries to rough up David Robinson, he does a really nice job staying with it and concentrating on his shot.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Charlotte.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson. out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Down by 15. Outside Payton. Now Harden. Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
And so James will bring it up for the Hornets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Garnett. Check by Davis. James. Not to be deterred. LeBron.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Harden with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. Now Leonard. Davis a screen. He lets it go. Robinson rips down the board.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
James fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, no good.
I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that collective shot.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Pass to Payton. Will it go? It's hauled in by Robinson.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Kirilenko. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it. With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Sampson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.